Welcome one and all to the stream. I'm McDarling, your baffled time-traveling host. It's lovely to see you all. And we're playing Minecraft. I vaguely remember what I was doing, I think. Huh. One moment, let me turn on the crowd control. It's waiting. Log in. I've logged in. Why isn't it working? So I'm not entirely certain what it's doing. Okay, join your... Yes, I have... Oh, wait a second. There was something in chat. You know, I need to see... Ah, I need to redo this apparently. Okay, Apparently I needed to re-log in. Aha! There we are. So... we can now, finally, have some crowd control. Okay. Minecraft. Ah, yes, hello there. I think that I was building a house. I mean, I certainly haven't finished the house, so that's probably what I'm doing. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Wait, there's a thunderstorm. Can't I sleep then? If there's a storm? Yeah! No more storm, hopefully. Why are you up there? What? Oh, that's why you're up there, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose I did give you access. You might stuck. You come on over this way, yes. Thank you. What are you using? Oh, hello there. Oh! Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Cyril. What, him? Oh no. Well, that's a lot of vent portals. Oh, this is going to go poorly for me. Okay, how do I use this? How does... Oh! Okay, we have Eye of Ender, we have End Portal Frame. So, whoa, heavens. I need to figure out how this... Okay, yeah, alright. I've never used an elytra before. We're going to put the portal, on this hill. dirt. What? I thought it could go the other direction, but alright, it can be laying down, I suppose. Let's see, I have 12, so... I am definitely going to end up dying. But thank you nonetheless. That... Okay, so we'll need all that. And mind me just making sure that I remember how basic math works. Wait, did I not get... Oh, it's coarse dirt. Oh, hello there! There's two things wrong with this? Oh no. What's wrong? And hello there, wheat guy. How are you doing? How's the wheat? There we go. I am going to go to the end, and I will, surely perish. But that's okay, I think. I should probably put some of my stuff away before we do this, but... Wait, do I need more of those? I probably... Oh, does that mean... do I have to fight Enderman now? Oh dear. Well... Oh well. That's it. So, I should probably get a better sword if I'm to go to the end. It hurts your eyes. Am I doing it wrong? As I said, I've never done this, so if I'm doing it incorrectly, I'm not surprised. Did something attack me? Oh, no, it's the egg shooter, that's all. Okay. Oh, what are you doing down there? Oh, green dye. I need, okay. Food. Go ahead and sit down now. There you go. Hello there, farmer. Give me food? Perfect. I built the portal wrong. Will my diamond pickaxe, take it back up without, destroying it? I wonder if I can make that. Oh, netherite. Netherite! Thank you so much, Lemon. How are you doing? Netherite. Oh, I should enchant that. I have lapis, I think. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Lemon. Tsarula is trying to guide me into, dying in the end. Oh. Ow. Oh well, oh well. Well enough. Huh, no chickens. You can't get the... Oh, you can't... Oh, no. Ooh, writing. Lovely. Yes, lapis. Fortune 1, Efficiency 2, Efficiency 1. I don't actually know what either of those do. I assume I can't just take it out and ask for a new set. No. Oh, okay, yeah. Sure, that works. Enchantment levels. I guess we'll take Efficiency 2. +5 mining efficiency. Neat. Now what? I don't know anything about getting to the end, because I purposefully avoid it. I don't like combat. But I'm definitely going to need a better sword if I'm to go there. Hello there, there's a weaponsmith somewhere? Not you. Weaponsmith, he's got like an eye patch, I think. There you are. Iron sword and a diamond pickaxe. Huh. Okay, I need some more trade goods. Yeah, I play Minecraft, not exactly consistently, but consistently enough. However, you want the less pains. The main issue really is that I never get terribly far in Minecraft. Okay, where's the smith? Smith. There you go, weaponsmith. That is not going to make much difference, is it? Oh well. I need to level him up if I want a better weapon. Or I suppose I could actually go and grab a diamond, but I don't want to do that, so I'm not going to. Oh, I didn't even give paper to... You take paper? You will take paper. Perfect. Wonderful. Oh, also give me... No, you don't give me glass. Who gives me glass? Oh, it's the librarians. They give me... Are you all having trouble? Might need to make them wider doors. I enjoy doing long, repetitive tasks while having conversations with people I enjoy spending time with. Yeah, it's very fun doing it that way. It's nice to have something to do while talking. And when you play with others, it does have a nice cooperative element that can be fun too. Yes, I also do not want to fight the dragon. I farm for the most part. I farm and I chop down trees, and also I do this. I don't have any seeds. Let me grab that seed. Oh, hello there. Potion of invisibility. Green dye melon seeds. Don't need any of those, but thank you. And this is how I get all of the chickens. They should... I mean, unless I... Yeah, they're starting to... Yeah, they're starting to die, all on their own. It's not due to bad farming conditions at all, of course. Yes, it's I'm not at fault, clearly. Zero girl. You asked me what I like to do in this game. My answer is I like to dig. Ah, I see. Yes, like the dwarf song. Dig a hole. And now, I get a bunch of raw chicken. And feathers. Perfect. And I also have a ridiculous number of eggs I should Wait, did I not give myself... Oh, right, I should just get that through here. Huh. I seem... No, not that. I seem to have possibly more eggs than I needed. Yep, that's all of them. Oh, did I? Thank you very much. Is it working now, Steve? Have you ever actually just dug a hole in real life? I mean, not since I was a child. Ah, congratulations on first. Well, I almost made it out without acquiring another egg. What do I have to stamp this? Anyway, Butcher, one of you should take the chicken. You? Yes. Thank you. And there should be a Fletcher somewhere. Oh, perfect. Hello. Will you take... You will take the feathers. Wonderful. Do I have extra feathers for you? I do not. Okay, well, it looks like it's going to be a while before I can acquire a better... Oh, heavens. I'm not used to having the elytra. And it has been confusing me. Oh, I need thief. But so, I gather that I need to kill more Endermen, I think? What the heavens are you doing up here? That's... Thank you so much for the clutter. That is some of the most high-tier clutter I've ever seen. What? Are these just duplicates of what I already had? I think it is. Incredible. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the blaze torches. It looks like some bizarre ritual is taking place. That's... Oh, it's all over the side as well. Is it inside the building? Oh, wait, they put it on board. It is inside. I'm just as confused as you. This is this is hilarious. Oh, I bet it's on the other side of the wall there. It is. That is... I did not expect that to be what placing torches looked like. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Item on head. It's still... Does it still count as armor? Does... I think I have a place for armor somewhere? Yeah, I guess they can... huh? Oh, wait a second. What? It clutters the inventory with things I already had, but then they stop being a part of my inventory? The duplicates. What the heavens is that? Green harness. It looks like a plank with glasses. The heavens is this? Yellow... okay. But what the heavens is a harness? Alright, fascinating. So they're just imaginary. They're ghost items. What is a harness and how do I build it? It's only telling me about green harnesses. Oh, I know. Yeah, there's... How do I make a harness? What's it for? Just any variety, just... Maybe I can't build them? Maybe I have to find them? I don't know. Well, this has been a very confusing first... 20 minutes? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh! I love that one. Thank you so much. Oh, it doesn't place it on the plants. But it does place it on the trees, which seems like a fire hazard. It's a Christmas tree! We have a Christmas tree now. This very much feels like a fire hazard. Yeah, I remember when I burnt this down. It wasn't good. I didn't... Do I even have any jungles in it? Okay, no good. I do have jungle trees over there. At the time, I didn't have any jungle trees. And I accidentally lit them on fire. Okay, I guess... we're going to talk to you. Yes, give me more iron axes. Thank you. Oh, also, you. Give me glass. So, I can get glass from the librarian, and then I can turn that into glass panes for the, what do I call it, the non-librarian. The other bookish person. Cartographer. Hey. And look at that, net increase of emeralds. That's the librarian. Yes, and we have 2. When did they add spares? Oh! What on earth is a cartographer? I think spares are fairly recent. I discovered those when Derek and I, played last week. The cartographer's been here for a while, though. They make maps. Mostly I just give them paper, to be honest. Wait, no. What's the cartographer? I want to give... glass panes to the cartographer. I see. Yeah, it must be quite a while if you haven't seen cartographers. I don't know when they were added. I don't really know too much about the timeline of Minecraft. Okay, cartographer. Where is this? No, that's where the lectern is. Ah, cartographer. But yeah, they'll give you things like you can get item frames and banner patterns, and I don't know why cartographers give you that. That doesn't feel like a cartographer thing. That seems like it should be for the shepherd. But, you know, it is, so who am I to argue? How much do I even have? 1 to 4. Excellent. that's enough for not very much iron, frankly. But you know, it's a little. And I didn't have to go into the big scary underground for it. Where do I put my iron nuggets? Oh, well, that's where I put my ingots. There we go. You, yes. More. Oh, I see. Is there another one for you somewhere? Oh. But yeah, I do try to play Minecraft without fighting anything, which is why I don't know how to get to the end, because they, very decidedly want you to fight stuff there. Wait. Did I actually get an extra emeralds in that process? Oh no, the 500 time takens. There we are. Oh, welcome in. How are you doing, Drainer? Speaking of gambling, speaking of gambling, I've been doing D&D recently, and I forgot how to make paper. Just 3? Yeah. I've been doing Dungeons and Dragons recently, and my players went to a casino. And it was interesting. There wasn't a whole lot of detail to the casino itself. But I did discover that Three Dragon Enter is not just an imaginary card game, it's a real card game. You can actually play it. Someone's like... I am doing quite well, Drainer. Just getting started with some Minecraft. It's been a while since we've played Minecraft. And welcome back, Cerula. Been going back and watching the X-Men cartoon, the first one from '92, to learn more about Gambit. Wolverine says Cajun like a slur. Oh, dear. I feel like that's mostly just a dislike for Gambit. As the stream going quite well. Oh, your friend wants to start a little D&D group. Lovely. They are so much fun. Yeah. I don't... Wait, do I not have a pair of shears? Yep, now I do. But yeah, D&D, genuinely one of my absolute favourite hobbies. I strongly recommend Matthew Coville's YouTube series, Running the Game. It is one of the most helpful resources I've seen. Saying that. I need more red sheep. 1 second, let me... Wait, why do I have an empty map? Wait. There's my white seeds! It is mostly personal dislike for Gambit, but all of his insults are related to him being Cajun. Interesting. To be fair, he knows literally nothing else about him. Gambit refuses to share any information about himself, ever at all, under any circumstances. So Wolverine's like, it's the one piece of information I have, and I will use it against you. I can. I have been responding to them. Isn't that a Cajun food? Time to feed my sheep. The torches, I love them. Where am I from? Ah, yes. My accent often confuses people. I am actually, originally, from Mexico. Not most people's first guess, I'll say. Wait, no, I didn't need another one of these. Oh well. We got plenty of those. Yes, I'm originally from Mexico. My accent is the transatlantic accent, though, which is why I sound somewhat European. Okay, we have 4 grey ones. I do need more red sheep, though. Come here, red sheep. We have plenty of darker grey as well. And that's the player's handbook. And monster names. Ah, lovely. You'll find the Dungeon Master's Guide and DM screen online. Yeah, so long as you have, I mean, frankly, you can make do without all of those, but the Dungeon Master's Guide is very helpful. And of course, if you're doing in-person D&D, yeah, the DM screen, very, very important. How else are you going to hide your copious amounts of notes? Yes, we shall do sheep. Yeah, I strongly recommend reading through. You don't necessarily have to, like, you know, read through the entirety of, you know, a campaign if you're running a pre-made one. But getting a good gist of it, of where it's going, very important. And then just having all of the stat blocks that you're going to need on hand. You can find them written in any books, but personally I find it easier to have them written down. Plus it also allows you to make little tweaks to give them a bit of variety. Hey, Shepherd, you still there? No, Shepherd is gone. I forgot what color of world Shepherd wants. We're just going to put them all in here. There. The shares as well. I am... originally, like I said, I'm from Mexico. I do currently live in the United States, yes. I wouldn't say I'm from here, though. Ah, there's the shepherd. Shepherd. Come here, shepherd. Oh, I have 2. Brown and black, and they're just black. Oh, but you want grey dye. I mean, that's not terribly easy. It's not... Yeah. So brown and grey. Brown, grey, and then black. Oh, lovely. I do art as well. And my last stream, in fact, was a design stream. And you do know that that's rude, right? Coming into a streamer's stream for self-promotion. Grey, black, and brown. Yeah, I do always try to give people benefit of the doubt for these things, but also you would recognize the pattern after a bit. I see, so you're ignoring me. There we go. It's obnoxious. Also, I must be honest, especially at this point in time, I do not trust that really any of them are actual artists. I'm pretty certain that 95% of them at least, perhaps we'll say 97 for Cerula's sake, I think they just use AI. Because if you're being that, you know, underhanded and kind of scammy to begin with, I don't think you're doing real art. Yeah, pumpkin pie. I have a lot of what I need to. Where's... Somewhere I know that I have a composter. I need to get rid of all these seeds. 37 is a little excessive. Whoa! That was interesting. But yeah, usually when people are insistent like that, that's usually where it's going. What the heavens? Ew. Never mind, you don't have... Ow. I was thinking that was a, the librarian. I hope that was a librarian. I keep mixing up the librarians and the cartographers. Let's... Actually, wait, there you are. I was mostly hoping to talk to the other one. Where is the other ship? Never mind. I'll wait till they do the whole group meeting thing. Meanwhile... Okay. Oh, I guess I can use it as a... Or not. Yeah. Minecraft took forever to boot up, so that's why it's gone for so long. Ah, I see. So we're playing Minecraft together, sort of. Yeah, it does do that occasionally, doesn't it? Help moderate streams, been streaming nearly, most of the commission fishes, but trash or don't deliver. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Oh heavens, I remember once, this wasn't someone trying to get me to commission them or anything, but there was this person who came onto my stream, and they sent me an AI image claiming that they had drawn it, saying like, oh yes, my hand hurts after spending hours working on this. And like, it wasn't even terribly good. And I'm like, do you think I'm not going to notice? Do you think that this wasn't the kind of will I needed, an actual artist, am not going to realize that this is fake? Oh, make a video for the end portals. Ah, I see. Must make sure that I do not mess that up again, that's fair. Yeah, what was that? Ah, it's... Oh, I bet. There we go. And any others that needed more sheep? No? No, they seem fine. I'll give you more sheep since this is one of the ones that... Okay. Oh, my portal break so I can fix my mistake. Why, thank you. I hope what Cerebral doesn't was a catch. Ah, that reminds me, I do need to get Cerebral set up. Yeah. I've been looking at Cerebot for a while, and I keep meaning to actually set it up. And I have yet to remember when I have the time. Use carpet on the... Oh. Oh, I also discovered that you can just use doors. They can't actually walk through them. But I made all of this well before I discovered that. Oh, that's where you are. Hello. If I give you... I realise I don't have any of those, but... So I just need to level up that. Huh. Maybe I should just give him... Wait, no. It's the wrong direction. What? How did the diamond leggings end up? Huh, I'm not sure how I did that. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. There's only one. I like it then. That and these. Yeah, I think I'm going to just give them to him in hopes that that gives him more experience. I mean, like, obviously it will give him experience, but hopefully it'll be a more significant portion. Oh, yes, that is so much better. Motion block. Oh, my goodness. Ah. No, I'm drunk. How did the ladies get the... I don't know. I'm very confused. Thank you for the very confusing experience, Levin. Unfortunately, when I do my extremely rare funsies streams, people like that are the only ones showing up. Ah, that's terrible. Commission fishers are quite literally killing their own market. Small streamers get discouraged because people like that are the only ones that show up. Yeah. Yeah. That's not going to be. No. Having the darkness in the middle of all of the torches made for an interesting experience. Oh, interesting. Okay, how many do we have in here? 7. Quite enough. I see. Okay. Understood. We'll just leave it in there. Wait, which one are you? Are you... Yeah, it's perfect. Wonderful. Cooked pork chop. Oh! Food! It's dinner time. Ooh, speaking of food, I made myself birria today. Though it was, I will admit, a very strained birria because, frankly, beef is too expensive right now, so I made it with chicken, which I've never had chicken birria before, but it was interesting. It tasted very good, it was just unusual. Also, my blender gave up, so it was rather chunkier than it was supposed to be. Exchange for the motion sickness. Why, thank you. I think that is a worthy exchange. Okay, was that enough to level you up? Ah, dang it, not quite. Is that enough? Yes, okay, diamond? Yes, diamond sword. Oh, but now I don't have quite enough emeralds to actually purchase it. And it's got more back one. CrowdControl reconnected. What? Is my CrowdControl okay? Did it get... Did it get confused? Okay, I'm about 9 minutes before the ad break. That's when I'll go find out interesting. That's where I'll go find out how to properly make, this, I'm just going to go. Oh, I could have sold things to the farmers. That would have gotten me stuff I needed. Oh well. But, what was I saying? Ah yes, after the ad break, I will know how to properly construct an end portal. Fail to initiate socket connection. Well, I might also have to figure out what on earth is going on with that during the break. No, grey wolves. I had excess of. Oh well, that's black sheep. Okay, to bed. Huh. Yeah, once I get, I just need one more batch of grey or brown wool. And I will get to, that's the dump, or get to level up. Come here, I want more of you. Hey, come on. Yes, that one, the other loom guy, were they called shepherds? Shepherd, yes. Yeah, though I think on the subject of the commission fishers messing up their own market, I don't think that they are exactly, because they're looking for newbies specifically. They want people who don't actually have experience, because people who do have experience don't generally fall for it. So they don't really care if that discourages, if them being the only ones showing up discourages new streamers, so long as the new streamer falls for the scam first. I do remember one time I was, you know, because sometimes they're just robots. There's no people actually. But obviously this time there was one. But occasionally there isn't. And there was one time that I really thought it was just a bot until I called them a bot. And I'm like, hey, I'm not a bot. And I was like, oh, my apologies. Still a scammer though. Back in. I think we had all assumed that they were bot. You know, it was clearly canned responses. But sometimes that's just a person copy-pasting from a script, rather than an actual bot, I suppose. Oh yes, perfect. We can have 3 battles. Pardon me. Okay, do I have enough brown wool? No, but I do have enough grey wool. And that will be enough for a better sword, which I am going to need. Okay, where is the other shepherd? Oh, I should also construct some melons. Very normal thing to do, of course. Of course, I'm sure everyone here has spent an afternoon building melons out of melon slices. It's not like it goes the other way around. I wonder why it's not working. I feel like that might create some money issues. Oh yeah! There's new things that you can do with the copper ingots. You can make little copper golems. They are adorable. What? You've never built a melon? That's a classic formative experience, that. AK Weaponsmith, I have the emeralds. There you are. Sword! Thank you. I now have a better sword. I can murder better. Wait, I hear a child. Hello, child. I hope you enjoy the copious amount of light in your surroundings. We'll never have to worry about monsters spawning there. Put that there. I don't need the spruce sapling. Why are so many torches? So, as it turns out, the spawn torches command, is very effective. Much more effective than, I think any of us really anticipated. So, yeah, it's, this building is well lit now. It even managed to place the torches on the beds. It looks like the beds might have knocked them off after people slept in them, because these ones don't have them anymore, but those ones do. Okay. Now what? What am I doing? I guess I was just waiting for them to gather so I could give that one other shepherd some wool. I don't know where that other one lives. How many fletchers do I have? Why do I have so many? Ah, you give arrows. If I were any good at shooting a bow, that would be useful. You do... I see. I have not traded with you at all. I'll probably fix that at one point if I remember. Oh, hello there. Alright, well, I suppose I'll just... Oh, I know, I'll construct some more iron while I'm waiting. Also, I love that you're like, fine, I can have done that, but that feels like too much time to have... too much time to have spent in one day constructing melons. The very normal thing to do. Ah, 55 seconds, theoretically, until ads. Oh, yes, fine shot. I have a phantom membrane. I don't know what to do with that. Okay, we're going to keep those on there. Melon can go away, same with the chicken. Wonderful, everyone has gathered. Where is that shepherd? You have. What kind of dye do you want now? You don't want any dye. You will give me grey or purple. Wait, what? I could give you 18 grey wool in exchange for 1 grey wool. What a deal. Alright, so that I don't die during the ad break, I'm going to disconnect. Hopefully that will also fix whatever problem CrowdControl is having. I'm usually busy doing other things in Minecraft. Yeah, no, that's fair. Plus, you know, with the shift button, you can build things pretty quickly. Alright, I will be gone for about 3 minutes. Alright, we are back. Now, hopefully... Hello there. CrowdControl session has started. Lovely. Okay. That away. I assume I want... Wait, do I have any other pickaxes? I feel like I should bring another diamond pickaxe. What is it? What the? Well, thank you at least for not leaving me in the dark. I greatly appreciate it. We don't need to bring a fishing rod. Well, this was not how I thought this day was going to go. I hope none of my villagers, die. That feels like something that they would successfully use to die, though. Yeah, so they have no preservation instincts, I swear. Rather like small children. And some cats. Oh heavens, there's someone I know who has these 2 cats. They're adorable. They're so cute. They are the sweetest little cats. Fantastic. Oh my god, wait, what happened? I'm sorry, something caught fire in it. Oh. How on earth? What? How would a zombie even get in there? Hello, tiny one. I'm so confused. Ah! I don't think I'm very good at this game. Yes, I did watch the video. I've now seen it. I am educated. I will do better. So here's my question. Can I use the ones that I've already set down? What am I placing here? Things there, and maybe there. And hiccups. Why hiccups? There we go. Oh yes, fishing rod we're going to put in. Alright. So the shears, I do not need to bring the shears. And then we just need to identify a toolsmith. I only have 4 emeralds left. I don't think that's going to be quite sufficient to get a new diamond pickaxe. I think you remember how you place them. I did a square, just like a 4x4 square with them. Like, toolsmith. You have a diamond. That's not quite as helpful as what I was hoping for. Do I have any other toolsmiths? You're not around here. Yeah, I think that is the only one I have. So I guess iron pickaxe is the best I'm getting. And I do believe it costs more than 4. Hello. How much does it cost? 12. Yes. I have wood. Maybe. Wood. We got some wood. Oh, good, it didn't break my chest. thank you for the second hole in my macro. It's fine. It's... Ah! Oh, that's concerning. I don't want to fall in lava. Ah! Oh, okay, water. That's much more acceptable than lava. What's in here? It's water. Oh, look! Torches! Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, thank you, Snittles. Yeah, from the place torches that you did earlier. Yeah, boy, I hope this goes somewhere with... Yay, this didn't lead to an exit, but I'm not dead, so I guess I'll take that. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. I wonder where the heavens I am. I mean, I can hear villages, so I can't get terribly far from the village itself. Oh! Yes, I'm as surprised as you are. I suppose what I'm doing can be done. Hi, do you want sticks? Lovely. I need, 5 more? Do I have enough wood? No, I think is the answer. That's it, that's enough for another 2. Yeah, no, not quite. We'll have to use something else in addition. Let's try not to fall in there. All these updates and still not a single use for emeralds besides trading. That's not true! You can make them into very pretty bricks. Try these for raw beef. Hey, will one of you take raw beef? Yeah! There we go. That's all I need. Thank you. Okay, now where's that toolsmith? Right there, perfect. Thank you for your convenience. Okay, now where the heavens... Ah, yes. Right. I remember where I put it. Let's not go that way, I'll end up with so many chicken eggs. And here we have all of the parrots that Snittles gave me. Parrots, hello there. They're so pretty. Ow. I'm still learning how to use this thing. Okay, so... There it is. But yeah, so can I... I guess first of all, can I... remove that? But yeah, so if I were to use, you know, these 3 as... you know, the base, or these 3 here, and these 3 here, or alternatively those 3 here, those 3 here, and then put, you know, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, would that work? Don't think so? Okay. Yeah. Give me the eye back, please. think it's actually doing anything. Yes, they're supposed to be having no effect at all. Okay, so I guess no, because I can't remove them. I guess then what I'm going to do is I'm going to chop down this tree, because I need wood. I mean, that'll be enough for now. So I have 6 end portal. How does one make end portal frames? How do you do that? Well, okay, so okay, I'm slowly but surely figuring out how to use these. You aren't supposed to get. Oh, I see. So building end portals is not something that you. I could have. Wait, so how do you get them? Do you not get them at all? Are you supposed to find, like, an old end portal and just put the eyes in? I need to fill that in. Interesting. So I was given this unobtainable item and immediately just wasted. Yeah, that does sound like me. It's like, oh yes, portal, make it square. And I made the wrong square. Strongholds. Yes, I also avoid those. And a place that feels like someone might fight me for being there, really. I put my bees a little too far from my oh, duh. Wait, what happened? Oh, okay, so it just broke. I'm more okay with that then. Okay, alright. I'm falling into so many holes today. So you're supposed to find the stronghold structure, which you usually need filmers, end portal frames, nether. Disable job. No! You're working together to do. Wait, no! There we go, jump! Oh, wait a second. Make. I don't have the inventory. Oh no, I do have the inventory space. Finally forced to mine in Minecraft. I have made a conscious decision today. That decision is evil. Good to know I'm dealing with evil lemon today. And regular snittle. I need a new box. Hey, do you want any of these? Not really? Okay. Wait. I don't have the materials for this on multiple levels. Can I make a stone box, please? I know that makes it up. I guess some of it's going in here. I don't really need the stone axe, I suppose. Can have some of the sticks. Now I just need a little bit of wood. Why is that flying? Loading. Usually they have to do an alternate universe event to have an evil version of a good character, but I just decided today. I mean, you know, who's going to stop you? If you just decide to, you know, have a little fun, you know, what are they going to do? You're the master of your own destiny. And apparently your own evil. I don't know why I'm encouraging you to be evil, given that that is directly detrimental to me. But, here we are. Yeah, that works. Okay. Dirt. Let's try to fill this in. Oh, hello there. How are you doing, Kiara? What's that? Oh, thank you for the end bottle. Thanks. What's happening? Turn off the voice changer? I'm not using a voice changer. My Batman has contingency plans for people, but there's no Batman here. That's true. It is probably in bed. Thank you, Cirilla, for being generous today. You're the only person. Everyone else is preying on my downfall, though I suppose. I suppose in some ways you are too, because once I go to the end, I'm definitely going to die. Those are some awful noises. I don't like them at all. I received gravel. I don't think that was quite worth it. Whatever, I didn't get hurt. Do I smoke? No. I may be from the 1930s, but I am, in fact, a non-smoker. Alright. Another four frames for the stash. You sound... How young do I sound? How old do you think I am, and how old do you think I sound? Wait, also, if you think I sound young, why are you asking if I smoke? I'm so confused. Hello there, random... Ow. Farmer, what are you doing over here? Not doing your job, clearly. You still won't let me buy more pie. "33 to question. I do not know what that means. 12. I sound 12, or you think I'm 12? Because if you're saying I sound 12, I have gone there before. Oh, you're saying to the age 33, to both questions, give or take. I am very happy with that answer, personally. I like when people think I'm an adult. Which, to be clear, I am an adult. And that's why I like it when people think that, because it happens... Like, it's not extremely rare, but certainly more rare than it should be. So I I sound 12. Yeah, I do consistently get mistaken for a child, including IRL. Which, I don't know, that's wild to me, that people look at me and are like, ah yes, clearly this is Derek's child. Like, I understand that I'm like half a foot shorter than him, but still, it's more than me, it's like 8 to 9 inches. That's true, yes, I am doing a voice, and that is true that not everyone catches on to that, and this voice is higher pitched than my natural voice. Time to get some more bone meal, I guess. I don't actually have a particular use for bone meal right now, but I also would rather store bone meal in a box than seeds. So, a profession. Technically, I've gone through several of those. They keep not paying as much as I need. So then I find new professions, and those also don't pay me as much as I need. But I am getting paid more now than before, so I'll take it. Nighttime. I am enjoying the elytra. I'm not particularly good at using it, but I like it. Let me sleep. Why am I not allowed to go to bed early in Minecraft? I say as though I ever go to bed early IRL. Whoa! Oh hey, it didn't even mess those up. Yay! I was worried that was going to, mess up those things, what do you call them? Chicken gang. Thank you for the random hole. Yet another hazard for me that I will certainly fall into later. This one's very funny to me. How much meat do you? 32. That will take a bit. Ooh, glowstone. Netherwort. I see. I forgot what I was doing. Why do I have living beds? Ah! I still have an egg. Okay. Alright. Yeah, come over here. I'll make an exit for us both. Thank you. I apparently needed to come down here to save this random butcher who got lost somehow. No. I need to eat food before I die. Like areas of ground where the vision didn't. There we go for a moment. It's so dark down here. Here I am, Jonah in the belly of the whale. You all bring me on such fascinating adventures. What is the enchantment on this? Unbreaking one. Oh, neat. Someday, eventually, I will emerge and help out that butcher. What's that noise I heard in the background? I'm going to go back for the villager friend one day. One day, yes. Someday, eventually. There's a strange chat full of not adventures. This is a very good point. This is a very good point. I mean, adventures are what we come to Minecraft for. That and also whatever SMPs do. I cannot say that I understand SMPs, but they sound like people have fun with them. Oh, hey! I'm back into the other hole. Hi there. Would you like an exit? I certainly would. I mean, probably. Maybe? I don't know. I don't actually know what SMPs are. I keep hearing it, and I feel like someone explained it to me at some point. But I still don't actually understand it. Okay, can no other villagers go down here, please? I would appreciate that. Yes, excellent. Wonderful. Thank you. And... okay, problem... kind of temporarily solved. I mean, not really. There's so much underneath there. But it's fine. It's fine. Hello there, other random butcher. Rabbit stupid. Okay. And the things that adventure people. That's, yeah, and if you've got good company as well, you can end up with those bizarre things. My word, friends. I remember distinctly at one point being in a parking lot, and some of my friends saw a building that was closed. It was quite late at night. For some reason, as we're in this empty parking lot late at night, oh look, I've got the excellent balls, lovely. They decide that we should. Why do I have this in? They decide that they want to just rush at the building. I don't even know what they were doing, but just suddenly, one moment, I'm standing with my friends as we're talking in this parking lot, and the next, my friends are rushing off, far away from me, towards this random building at the other end of the parking lot. No one else is in the parking lot, and no one's in the building. It closed probably hours ago. High number of unnecessary lines? Why is... oh, Jojo. Yeah, Derek tried to get me to watch Jojo with him one time. I must be honest, I did not understand the appeal from the first 2 episodes. It was very strange. And, like, there's all sorts of kinds of strange. For me, this was mostly just confusing strange, and a little bit of concerning strange. Oh, hello there. Another armourer. I do have coal, but not enough for you. But I do recognise it does have a very distinct art style and posing. Hello, farmers. No, wait. No, yes, I do. Wait. Enjoy. Yay, I have currency again. Okay, so, what do I need to bring to the end as preparation? I suppose I should probably bring a bow. Probably not this almost destroyed one, though. Oh, that's wonderful. Hello there, Fletchers. You will sell me a bow. Oh, and a bow with power, too. I don't. How do crossbows differ from regular bows? It's like that. No, would you rather live in a home with no electricity or a home with no running water? I'll take the no running water. I've lived in a house lacking both. I think that running water is easier to get around. Really need to draw that PF thing. Oh, for your to go with this account. You're having a little trouble there. Yeah, that's to see if I can get it. Oh, interesting. 10. I don't have anything for them. What do I have? No, I don't think that's enough. Wait, andesite? Is there a mason that wants andesite? Is there a mason? Do we have any masons here, please? One that will take this rock, preferably. Ah, you're a mason. Yes, lovely. Okay. Fantastic. I have, not enough emeralds, but it's more than I had before. Good work. Sorry, whoop. I'll agree with that. I'll shower at the gym, fill my toilet tank with pond water. I just read the fill my toilet tank with pond water and hadn't read the rest, and I was confused for a moment. Stop bottled water. Yeah, exactly. You can even get large quantities, you know, the giant bottles of water. That's one of the options. And, yeah, I mean, you know, any water works for your toilet. Gotta have decently clean water for washing dishes, though. Doesn't necessarily need to be drinking water, just, you know, not pond water. Same for showering. But that is true that you can just shower at the gym. And you can even get around washing most dishes, if you're willing to use paper plates. Which is much more an option now than it used to be. I think I should get the crossbow and figure out how the crossbow works. I'm going to get both the bow. Well, like I say, it's fine. I'm going to go there, die, and lose it anyway. Time for farming. Yeah, exactly. Or you can also use, you know, food that's a utensil, like tortillas. Or eat I guess sandwiches generally you still need to use a utensil to make for most of them, but not all of them. But yeah, either way, you know, that way you get to still have a refrigerator. And if you live in a place that doesn't have brick houses, if you live in a flammable house, light bulbs are a lot safer than any kind of burning for light. Right. Also, internet, cast iron pan, scrape off food, rinse them off. Yeah, just a bit of water and a lot of scrubbing. And I guess in a place where, if you live somewhere that gets very cold, you can use snow for washing dishes, and also for drinking, frankly. Not that I would ever live in a place that had enough snow for that to really be a viable option, but places. Mm. Yeah, though if you do use soap on them, you can re-season them. It's a lot of work to clean a single dish. Because you have to bake it after you re-season it. Which it's a thing I've done, but it is an unnecessary amount of work. Alright, Ledger. We have crossbow. I mean, I guess for 5 I could test the differences. I realise I already own a bow. Whatever. You, person who sells arrows. Okay, so I think... maybe not. How? I don't know how this works. I'm just going to try... we're going to use that as my target practice. How does this work? Do I need to equip the arrows like this? Is this how this works? No. Oh! Okay. Did the arrows need to go there for this to work? No. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so that's how that works. Wait, what? Wait, what? When did I get... did I get a second elytra? Oh. Oh, that's it. I see. So I hold down to prep it, and then fire. Frankly, it's kind of useful to have both. Start with this and then switch to the bow. Because this is clearly a faster roll. Did I do that? I did hear a fox. Come back here! I'm definitely not going to hit this. I got surprisingly close, though. I see. Crossbow's slow, but you can pre-prep it, and it's harder. Well, it seems I'm not hitting that fox. Now I should be. Maybe. Yes! I finally... this is the first time I have ever killed something. With a bow and arrow. Oh, wait, what? I get the arrows back? I didn't realize you could collect them. Fascinating. Okay. So, like, under what circumstances? That's over there. And, yeah, just get it back. So, I just need to get to them before they despawn? Huh. Okay, so, I think all I need to go to the end is 2 more end frames, and I guess 12 eyes. And my understanding is that you get the eyes by killing Enderman. Now, I just need to double check that I'm remembering the number correctly. Yes, I have 10 out of 12. You craft the eyes. Oh, how do you... How do you craft them? What do you craft them out of? They also don't usually stick around if you hit a creature, just if you hit scenery. Okay, that makes sense. Whee. You can go a surprisingly long time with these. Okay, where's the Fletcher? Well, I guess I should roll that. Some more. Oh yeah, plenty enough. And where's the other Fletcher? You. Passing it on breaking. Oh, yes, you're correct. I do not have enough. It's, I guess we'll go get... Oh, I know, we'll go kill some chickens. We shall also... What? I don't need to have those in my inventory, especially given that I'm going to trade them out for more powerful options. Okay, chickens, and we're also going to do perhaps... Oh, I've got extra sheep over there. Right. Extra all slaughtered some cows. Oh, that is a section for... Well, this is effective. Wait, what, had I not gotten leather before? No, because I had a bunch of beef, so I must have gotten leather before. Wait. Oh, I guess that's one way to do it. Oh, yeah, okay, pardon me. Apparently I must go to bed before I, murder the chickens. Blaze powder and ender pearls. Oh, so you get the ender pearls from the enderman, and then the blaze powder, I assume, from blazes. Can I perhaps turn a fire charge into blaze powder? Hello, chickens. Say something. Alright. Oh, okay. So they have actually run out. That does... No, not the clock. Can't turn a fire charge into blaze powder. Ah, dang it. That's unfortunate, because I actually have one of those. Does it go the other way around? Alright, I'm sure I can get enough eggs. Yes, there we go. Perpetual motion machine. Exactly, yes, because redstone torches defy reality by being infinite energy. Okay, time to bake the chickens. Yes, come here. Here. Into the corner. Perfect. Oh? I do intend to be... I will be streaming for another 3 hours. So, certainly in 30 minutes. About 10 minutes from now, I'm going on an ad break. Why are the mouse land? Never mind, I'm going on an ad break right now. Alright, you... Ah, yes, I see. This is not my show anymore. This is now Lemon's. I guess you're the producer then. Alright, I will see you all in about 3 minutes. I have returned. And I have food now. Why are they only trampling on one side? I suppose they would stop trampling on either side, actually. But yeah, my food could, rather generously be described as chicken fried steak. I say generously because it, is not fried, and I don't believe it's actually steak. I am fairly certain that it's... I mean, like, it's beef, I'm sure, but I don't think it's steak. I think it's ground. Oh, for the coins. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I was wondering what that was about, but that makes sense. Okay, and I can't get that. In portal frames, I can now at least do part of it. I can build the frame like that. I can now build the frame, and then, oh yes, I can go give leather to a leather worker, and butcher's work. Oh, perfect. Not sure why my voice cracked there. That was unnecessary, but all right. Checkin, look at all these emeralds, and I have leather for leather worker. I don't know what leather worker looks like, Frank. Are you a leather worker? Yeah, toolsmith. Okay. Oh, there's another toolsmith. Ah, I understand why I haven't. Yes. Why I haven't leveled that one up. It's a bit of a difficult one. No, that's the toolsmith. Where's the leather worker? Oh, also, Fletcher. One of you. You can take the feathers. Lovely. And leather, does anyone want this? I don't know. Wait, are you a leather worker? Are you? You're not. Why are you walking into the wall? Why's the command working? That is all. Mix it up, what are you doing? And checkin says that's on. Okay, I've refreshed them. See if they still work. Huh? Why do they disappear if they're in my peripheral? Oh, you're the leather worker, aren't you? No, you're another toolsmith. Never mind. Strange. I have no idea. Let me check something. Okay, fair enough. But so it's receiving and responding to that command, at least. So, mix it up is working. Oh, wait a second. What is that? Wait, is mix it up not acknowledging YouTube? Is that what's happening? Okay, no, let's figure that one out. Okay, yes, so it is those particular commands that are not working properly. I do not know why. No, that doesn't have any rank requirements. I genuinely have no idea why it would be doing that. Alright. dried kelp blocks. I guess, what do I need? Seawater for that? Because I didn't add any rank requirements for any of those ones. Sorry, I used what now? Oh my goodness! It's so cute! Obsidious? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Obsidious. I love it so much. It's so perfect. It's so tiny. It's adorable. Hold on a second. You don't even have a box, you just have a, oh, my inventory. It's just moved things around. Oh. Oh dear, this is, oh. Thank you for the clutter. I think I've mostly solved the clutter. Hello there. What was I doing? Oh yes, leatherworker. I know there are leatherworkers over here. This is where I have the cauldrons. In here. You're a leatherworker. Oh, that's probably, that might be it. My village just got lost. Mixed up as against generous people, apparently. That's so rude of it. Arrow of healing? Wouldn't... Oh, yes, perfect. As we slowly make the city of lights. Thank you so much, Jesse. That's it. Grab that and... Ah, I'm so close. I could get some pumpkins over to one of these. Perfect. Now I can have both the bow and the crossbow. Success. It's been a while since I've caused any mischief. I got my free coins about 15 minutes ago. I wonder why. I was wondering if it was maybe a weird issue where it recognised you as streamer that was missing things. Oh, that's a... Did I somehow dodge the... I did. I've never dodged a hole before. Okay, wait. Where's my regular pickaxe? Huh? I had an iron one earlier, I swear. Oh. Thank you for even more light. I hope you enjoy all of the light. Their golem's quite injured. Need to repair it. Oh. Warning about this shenanigans. Yeah, I had a sneaking suspicion. Thank you for all of the light, Jessup. Wait, huh? Interesting. Oh, flowers. Oh, tulips. Lovely. And where is my iron pickaxe? Well, it's not in here. What happened to it? Oh, I need another 12 emeralds. Good heavens. I guess we'll just use the diamond one. It's fine. There we go. I can give these to a different toolsmith. There's a toolsmith that there was a very new toolsmith that didn't have many other trades. I can give it to that one. Careful. You probably. Oh yes, that is a good idea. I should do that. Before anything can happen to them. Oh. Oh. And there we go. Also leave these here, because that's what I'm saving them for. Is this where? This is not where the toolsmith is. Hey, are you out? Are you the toolsmith I was thinking of? No, you're what does the toolsmith even look like? Well, not that one. I can never remember what toolsmiths look like. They look like leather workers. Why, oh wait a second, I was looking for, oh no, I already gave them the leather. Never mind. Oh! I love how they want my house! Oh, right, I was wanting to, oh, I don't have any iron left. Well, I mean, I have one iron. There's that one. There you go. Be less injured. It didn't help a whole lot, but yeah, something's better than nothing, I suppose. Ah! Hello there. Yes, we're both in quite a pickle, I see. Don't worry, I'll, get us out of there, don't fret. Well, yes. I appreciate how ready to get out he is. There you go, perfect. Okay, that's fine. Just got to, relight it. Okay, with all of that done, I think... Obsidians. Hello, I love the way it spins its head around. Okay, so where does one find blazes? How would... I mean... Yeah, how would one acquire blaze powder for making into... Ender? Ender eyes, yes. Ender pearls plus blaze powder makes an ender eye. There we go. Oh, the nether. I see. And how would one reach the nether? Stay there. I'm sure I have bones. Yep. Bones? I have 2 bones. That's not a lot. But we'll see. It's, oh, well, that was easy. You stay here so that you don't get randomly killed by a hole. Obsidian portal. Ah. Oh, that's the one that needs to be actually square, isn't it? Don't light the bottom on fire. Oh, I have even more eggs stored. It's hilarious. I don't know that I needed to grab any out of that box, actually, but yeah, well. Oh, we've run out of them entirely. There we are. Okay, now I have plenty of inventory space. For more eggs. Not square, rectangle. Oh, don't need the corners. Ah, interesting. Wait, why did that become bigger? Okay, I've once again forgotten what I'm doing. I also don't know when I acquired more feathers. If I take this, and I do that, it does not give me an iron box. Oh, a copper box, rather. Okay, well, I do have the ability to get, infinite obsidian. So, I have a bucket somewhere, right? But if it was a rectangle, it would be vertical, and it would be 4 horizontal by 5 vertical. Okay, so taller than it is wide. Alright, excellent. Oh, so do I have... Where's my bucket? I know that I own a bucket somewhere, or at least I did. Okay. Oh, silver touch as well. Okay, well, it looks like I need to get... I need to get more emeralds. Not much to harvest over there. I'm going to go harvest some carrots. They're not all grown yet, unfortunately. Actually, it doesn't look like many of them are. Ah, this is not exactly an impressive harvest. Maybe the potatoes will do better. 20 obsidian, -4 for the corners, so 16 minimum. Okay, this will take a little bit, but it'll be fine. Potatoes were a little better, technically. And... carrot, melon, potato. I can construct some more melons. Oh. Ah. Perfect. Okay, farmers. I have things for you. I need emeralds, because I... apparently, somehow... Oh, you don't do potatoes. You do... Excellent. I need iron. That's what I need. Isn't there a weaponsmith who'll give me some iron tools for cheap? You do it, right? That is not all that much. It is easier to construct it if you fill in at least the bottom corners with any block. It doesn't have to be obsidian. Cat! Hey. One of each is not what I was hoping for, but I do. Where did the cat go? Well, that's going to take a while, but that's fine. Stone will give me iron. Oh yeah, cool, I can give that to a toolsmith. That's what I was... Are you stuck? Are you good? Okay, you're fine. Alright, that was confusing. Alright, but I have my, newest I have my newest quest, make a nether portal. And then I can go die in the nether. Meanwhile, let's go get my... Not the correct one. Oh, have you gotten a little assistant? You want paper? I can get some paper. Oh no. Ow. Don't mind that. Completely normal, not a problem. That's also... Cat. Why? Wait. I only just realised there were no cats previously. I wonder why there was. No. Come back towards me. Alright, sticks for the Fletcher, and, what's the other thing I got? Oh yes, paper. Paper. We can give that to, what was it, not a cartographer, it was a librarian. Well, that's enough for like 5 emeralds? Oh, yeah, I think that's enough for 5 emeralds from the Fletcher. That's fine. You are not who I was intending to talk to. Never mind. Ah, I see. Obsidious rather, is now the librarian. There's a new librarian. Okay, so we have a Fletcher. Wrong one. A Fletcher. No, come back here. Sticks, and you only want 31 instead of 32. How generous. There was a librarian. There's the librarian. Yes. Thank you. 6 emeralds? That will be 6 sticks. Yes? Is you. And by sticks, of course, I do mean iron axes. Calling them sticks is a bit ludicrous. But that's fine. What? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, this is not a great time for this. I'm glad I have a map. Where's my home? I'm going to go to the ice. That's not where my home is. But there aren't any trees, so it will be easier to see. Okay. I think... yeah. It was very confusing. To be fair, it could have been so much worse. The river's very close to where I live. Imagine if instead of taking me to a river, it had taken me to, say, a dark oak forest. Or a cherry biome. Or white oak biome. I don't even know of any white oak biomes. Oh dear. Hey. Might not have been the best decision I've made. Yep, definitely not. It's fine. No, not a creeper, no thank you. I don't particularly want to die right now. Ow. No. Okay, stopping to eat seems to be very dangerous. No, go away. Oh, wait a second. They don't like water, do they? Oh, look. Lava. Ow. No. I think I'm going to die. I've made such a terrible decision. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. You can find your way back. I'm sure I can. Whether or not I will is a different question. I've been a little more evil than I intended. No worries. Don't worry about it. So that'll reset your experience to 0. Well, I think that my experience is going to get reset to 0. Oh, no, not the children. Ah, thank heavens. Okay, I'm momentarily safe. Oh no, the children are coming at me underwater. Oh! Okay. I think I might win this fight. Where'd you go? Wait, did it just leave? How rude. After all the fighting we did, just leaves. How unsportsmanlike. 2-in-1 deal. A steal. Indeed. Oh, you've returned. You didn't abandon me. Oh, no. Get away. I don't like the little tiny zombies. Okay. Now that that's taken care of, yes, we can go back to fighting. Sorry, I just needed to take care of that. Okay, I'll be honest, incredible dodge. Yay, victory! And I think all I got for my trouble was a small amount of experience and dirt. You're like Dr. Doofenshmirtz, except I accidentally killed someone. Oh, that would have been an interesting episode. Dr. Doofenshmirtz, but there are consequences. I still don't know how to get home. That hasn't helped. I'm going to try to get back to the ice area and see if I can find the first village I found. Because if I can, I should eat food. Now, pardon me, I'm trying to eat. How rude, interrupting my late night snack, I guess. Pardon me, have you seen a village nearby? No? Yeah, well, we thank you. Oh, you liar. It's right here. Okay. Based on this, it's no longer mischief. This is an act of harm. No, it's fine. I've now found my old village. So I know that if I go directly that way, I should eventually find the new village. Do you have any golems here that can help with all of these? I hear a cat. Oh, cat! Hello, cat. I know, I'm sorry I speak to you, but in my defense, ow! There are kind of a lot of monsters around. Yeah, you're not supposed to leave your front door open. All of these monsters could get in. I know there are monsters nearby, that's why I want to go to bed. Yeah, this was forever ago. I'm stealing your coal. You can keep your snow, though. That's why I was taking so much damage. Go away. Take it. I changed my mind. I don't really want to be out there anymore. Okay, back inside. Can I sleep now? Yay, sleep! Best part of this was when all the villagers kept trapping themselves in the pens. Oh my goodness. It took so much work to get them to stop doing that. Having a village is like babysitting toddlers. I wouldn't really recommend being outside yet. See, that's why. Good heavens. These villagers are idiots. Can I take this? No? Okay. Ah, you're right, I did move my respawn point. Oh well. That's fine. Oh, apparently I have a bunch of wheat seeds, so I might as well plant them. Oh hey, look. A little bit of sugar cane. Oh, okay. Might as well take something if we've gone to all the work to get her. Wait a minute. So this is supposed to be carrots. We do have the carrots, so I can fill this entirely. Wait. Oh, I see. That's how I got confused. Wait a second, I just looked. You mentioned that you were reading the old Wolverine comics because you were learning more about Gambit. Like that was the express purpose of it. Why were you wanting to learn about Gambit? And a particular reason, or just liking Gambit? You were watching the old cartoon. Because you said the... Oh! Hello there, Rabbit. The one from 1992? Was learning things about Gambit just a side effect, or was that the main goal? The phrasing made me think it was the main goal. That was the... Yeah, you know, we'll be honest. Same here. I can't think of any others. Honestly, I don't even know many Cajun characters. Kind of know Gambit and... success. Alistair and, are some of the characters Cajun in, The Princess and the Frog? I've never watched that, that's... Alright. Fair enough. What are you doing? You do know you're, like, pretty far away from that flower, right? Have you considered getting closer to the flower? There you go. Yeah. It might work better. Good night. Take care, Cirilla. Princess and the Frogs are set in New Orleans. I think everyone counts as Cajun or out. Damn, I knew that was going to happen. Or Korea. If you're there, you're probably one or the other. But makes sense. Like, to the little that I know about the subject, which is not much. Oh! Oh, thank you so much for the 2 eyes of Ender. I am going to immediately put those in the box. Oh, I've run out of food. Oh, well, I'm hungry, rather. Food in my stomach, not food that I own. Da-da-da. Eyes. And now that I say that out loud, that sounds very strange. Okay, there we go. We have 2 out of 12. Only 10 more eyes together. Crafting eyes. Ow. I'm not very good at not hurting myself. You know what? I have 2 of these. Let me actually go put one of those over there. I think the issue is that I think, that I'm not going to take damage from slamming face first into a wall. Which is, of course, a very silly thing to think. That sounds painful. Okay, there's an elytra in there. And now... Oh my goodness. I thought that I could turn it off, and that did not seem to work. You! Excellent. Could have sworn I had more emeralds before. Right, yes. No. Haitian Creole specifically, that's where voodoo comes from. If you ever see someone saying Cajuns, the ones that do voodoo, they are in fact incorrect. That is a Haitian practice. Ah. But wait, why did I grab a diamond shovel? That is very interesting to know. I love getting new information. Okay. Oh, yes, right. I have. Wonderful. That thing. I have mason. I don't know where the mason is. And iron nugget, I can make one more. What did I need those for again? I don't really remember, but we'll just put them over there. That's fine. Oh my goodness, I forgot that I have... Wait, he has damage? Oh, but I have blocks of diamond. I can actually turn those into emeralds, which I imagine would also give an incredible amount of experience. Oh, spur! But you can run and charge with the spurs. Swamp Thing has a little more going for him than that. Oh, wait, I missed it. Swamp Thing and Solomon Grandales are from DC, but I'm not really interested in characters whose whole personality is being large. Swamp Thing has a little more going for him than that. There. Hello. Solomon Grande is also a zombie. That's almost like a personality trait. Oh, let's see. You're the mason. Take the rocks. Granite. Huh, okay. What else? So, you would take diamonds, but the problem is, you're a master smith. So, you know, it's not like it's even giving you any experience. I'm a smith. You're another weaponsmith. Ah. Well, I think that might be all of the experience that I have for now. But I have not even half of the amount of rotten flesh I need to level that up. So, you know, that doesn't help at all. And then my random map that is not useful. I see. That time to go to bed, but not quite yet. Sticks. I do find it funny that you assemble these sticks into what I guess theoretically are supposed to be slightly longer sticks, except that they're the exact same length, they're just thinner now. Which doesn't really make sense, but as Minecraft, you don't expect that much from it. I just need an even number. There we go. Not enough to get an emerald, but, you know, some stuff. Some stuff. Alright. Oh yes. It's also my respawn point. It's finally, it is set correctly. There's all of that. I should probably go make sure that my chickens are still producing more chickens. And maybe I should grab some wheat as well. That way we can make some more cows, and sheep. Beef and mutton and leather. I should probably also get cows at some point, but I don't actually have any space to put them. And of course, by cows, I do mean pigs, which are very different animals. Look at that. Very different. One of them is kosher. The other makes fantastic bacon. You know, generally speaking, I do not often find that I have a significant preference for real pork over alternative ones. But I will say, bacon is definitely the exception to that. If it's fake bacon, just I've never found it to be as good as real bacon. All right now, the children coming here. Fair enough. I don't think I've encountered a meat I won't eat yet. I guess with the general exception of I did not like tongue. But that's not like, you know, that's a part of the animal as opposed to a type of thing. I have technically eaten alligator and kangaroo, but I want to eat them again because when I had them, it was jerky, and I like jerky, but this jerky was the exact same experience as just eating any other jerky. Like, the fact that it was kangaroo and alligator had no impact on the actual experience of it. Oh, I'm supposed to put it up there. Last one. I see, I've been doing this wrong. I forgot that I had hoppers. Okay, hey, now I can make it last longer. Oh, I only collected 4. Wonderful. And pork, chicken, beef, venison, fish, duck, gator, frog. Frog without stuff. I have not had frog, and I will say that is something I have no intention of changing. I think amphibians, I think frogs are gross, so I do not desire to eat one. Much like I would not eat snail or slug. But beyond that, I have eaten also pork, chicken, beef, fish, duck, technically gator, technically kangaroo. I've had venison. I've also had armadillo. I've also had shark and mountain lion, and I feel like there's something else. See, I hear that. I've heard that from multiple people, but I just can't get over the fact that it's, you know, it's frog. It's frog and they're slimy. Oh, that's so that I need to make obsidian. That's why I'm getting the iron. I knew I had a particular reason. I just couldn't remember what it was. We're going to... No, we're good. We'll go ahead and get the emeralds. You. Well, it's a start. And that's fair. Frankly, I wouldn't even expect the sliminess to stay. It just still bothers me. I don't know. I mean, it's not that I actually expect that it would be an uncomfortable thing to eat. It's that psychologically I would be bothered by it. Because of how much I dislike frogs. Bugs! There it is. I've eaten some bugs. I have eaten mostly grasshoppers. I did not much enjoy the experience, I'll be honest. Like, they didn't taste bad. But they just, I mean, I guess if you blended them, it would be fine, but these were not blended. So it was just like, yeah, it's a whole entire grasshopper. Yeah, yep. Ah. Yeah, we've all got our aches. For me, it's the slimy things. Frogs, snails, slugs. Not like fish. A lot of fish can be slimy, but they don't bother me in the same way for some reason. Okay, how's that? Hey, that is an even number. And now it's enough to get an emerald. Ah. Yeah, true, there's it's a barrier. Well, I'm not seeing that cat anymore. I should probably put away the fish. Oh, I have a bunch of eggs here. I can put those elsewhere. Hello, random chicken. That is true, they do. There we go. Eggs. Excellent. This is going to be so much more productive. As far as making new chickens, that is. Which means, actually I should probably wait. Yeah, I should wait until more of them can grow up. But yeah, I also don't mind things like squid. Even though they do have some, they have an odd texture. But still, I think they're very tasty. Hello, farmer. May I speak with you? And by speak with you, I do mean, give you stuff. Come back to you later with more things. Well, the same things, but I'll have, you know, turn them into melons. There we go. Melons. Oh, let's see. Ham. Yeah, seafood is amazing. Shrimp, scallop, squid, octopus, yes. They're so delicious. Hello there, farmer. Wonderful. We have 41 emeralds. That is... that was the wrong wall, okay. Oh, hold on a second. Hello, farmer. you're the wrong farmer to talk to about wheat. Where's the wheat farmer? There you are. Yes, I understand that you are having nice polite chats with your friends, but I have business to attend to. Huh? Huh? Used annoy players? Oh, okay, so it didn't actually do anything, it just confused me. Alright. Thank you, that was it. It was effective, well, not at annoying me, but at confusing me, certainly. I think that's how much it takes. Oh, I have feathers in here. Makes sense. Okay, where's... They're the Fletchers. They're not going to work yet. New recipe unlocked. String? Wait, why do I have string now? We're back to mischief. Ah, I see. How did I end up with string? Anyway, yes, Fletcher. Have a stick. Well, 31 sticks. And feathers, yes. Thank you. Oh, 26 now. That is plenty. And I realise I'm slowly beginning to actually run out of food. It's fine. Hello there. Can I have a lot of these? Thank you. Apparently 12 is the maximum that he will give me at one time. Perfect. Okay, one of you takes chicken, you take chicken. Wait. You're a master. Are you a master? You're also a master. Lovely. You both are. Okay, now we're making progress. Wait, I only need... How many is this going to give me? Because I only need 3 iron to make a bucket. And... can't have that much left, right? I can get rid of these. I don't need those. Aha! I wonder what happened to my previous bucket. Alright, there's pretty much everything. I just need to wait for those to process. There's that, there's... Oh, well. Pardon me. Have some paper. Thank you. I didn't realise that he'd somehow closed the door behind me, and I was very confused as to why I could not leave. Oh, would you rather? Would you rather have to wear a wedding dress or a bikini every single day? Am I not allowed? I assume I'm not allowed to wear anything else aside from footwear. I would confuse so many people. If I chose bikini, I would have to move. But if I chose wedding dress, I could stay where I live currently, but I wouldn't be able to leave the house for part of the year because it's too cold. Wedding dress, because who says a wedding dress has to be a giant white frilly gown? I'll wear a regular black dress at my wedding. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. I just don't like wearing dresses. I've never been never been fond of any garment that is just kind of open at the bottom like that. I like pant legs. Oh, yeah, it feels kind of vulnerable. Like, don't get me wrong, they're very pretty, but yeah, no, I don't like the uncertainty of them. Hmm, fair enough. Well, I do hope that you get to have some lovely experiences wearing dresses. I mean, who knows if you'll find that they're to your taste, but I hope at the very least that you soon get very fun and safe opportunities to try them out. Alright, what else oh, right, I was just waiting for this to finish. That's 16, that's, not enough. We're so close, though. We have one iron ingot. Why do I have well in there? Okay, so well, I mean, he might let me buy some more axes. It's a bit, like, it hasn't been terribly long, but technically it's not time that regenerates the trades, it's them working at the little work block. And he's been doing that, because I did that trade at the very beginning of the day. Yes! Wonderful! Thank you so much. I have plenty. I only needed another 2. But hey, more iron is not a bad thing. There's 1, and there's 2. Why is the dog barking so much? Bucket! Success! Okay, so now I just need to wait for that to finish again. And for the oh, that was way faster than I thought it was going to happen. It's a little difficult to tell when I'm actually digging at them how far along they are. Wait a second, I have another cauldron. And do I have more dripstone anywhere? More dripstone? I do. I can make another one of these. Oh, ads are about to start. Oh, yes, I will need fence. I need... I'll just grab that, that's plenty enough. I guess I only need 2. Alright, we are going to be taking an ad break in just a moment. Sure, I guess we'll just build my scaffolding out of dripstone. Nice and simple. Alright, time to disconnect. Oh, rain. I will see you all in about 3 minutes. Take care, and consider getting yourself a snack. And I'm back. I finished with... alright then. I finished with my, oh no. Yay! Okay. Mess it up. Oh! Alright. That's fine. What the heavens was I saying? Oh yes, I finished with my chicken fried steak inspired food. It was quite tasty for what it was. It was chicken fried steak but frozen, So it wasn't really fried because it was really just breaded and then baked. Which is not the same as fried. And it definitely wasn't really steak in there, but that part tasted pretty good. The part of the meal that I'm most skeptical of was actually the included gravy, because it was almost completely flavorless. I had to add several spices and quite a lot of salt and pepper, which, salt and pepper, those are things that they should have been able to just add to the mix that they included. It was just a powder. It was a powder with instructions to just add some water and cook it. Just pretty gravy. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like sound advice. Hello? There you go, get out in the sun. Now. Oh, there's another one! Wait a second. Excuse me, I'm trying to look at something. Is that... That's one of the flowers. It looks like a mushroom, though. If they had a set at a festival, you'd say? How do you... I feel like I forgot where the conversation was and I don't know what this means. But yeah, with some work, it became tasty gravy. But it did require, I don't know, it did require quite a bit of work on my part to make the gravy worth eating. Oh, go away, creeper. Okay, the creeper can no longer get me. Also, I should probably eat some food. Okay, no creepers. Oh yeah, I keep... He kept getting himself stuck in those. It was ridiculous. It's like babysitting toddlers. Just always. I'd say as I almost trapped myself in pumpkins. Okay, I have... Same creeper again. Now. Why does it want both of them? Wait, there's a whole entire shepherd here that I didn't know existed. He wants white wool, okay. Yeah, I mean, I have white wool. I don't know that it's enough to level you up. Oh, but I know how I could get enough to level you up. We just need to grab this and... Oh, 16. Not a bad start. Okay. Oh, I missed that one. Free Gravy would be a killer indie band. Good heavens. I'm having a lot of spoonerisms today. That would be... Yeah, I feel like they would be very entertaining. I feel like they would be fairly silly, but very entertaining. On the other hand, there's some very silly names that also have some very serious music, like the Blue Oyster Cult. That does not sound like the name of a group of people who take themselves seriously. And yet... yeah. Makes sense. Pardon me, Cow, you're kind of in the way. You do. Just want to close that gate. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize there were still 2 cows left. Alright. What's the hole? Not bad. Okay, I think that should be more than enough. Well, level up that particular shepherd. Okay. 2 and then some, I believe, as far as stacks. This is what hell sounds like. A Minecraft farm is hell. Yeah, I can understand that. Especially, why do the chickens click? But, like, okay, they cluck, sure, but why do they click? That doesn't make any sense. Oh no, it was 2 stacks precisely. Interesting. You will give me a pink carpet or white will. Yeah, that's not terribly helpful, I'll be honest. I was hoping you'd want some kind of, you know... I don't know, like a dye, perhaps? Something that I could actually get you. Well, let's see. Doesn't one of them want a grey dye? You, don't you want... Not you. The other one. This one! Maybe. You! No. No, yeah, Fletcher. Yeah, there's 3 of you. Where's the other one? Because there's you, and there's... Yeah, Fletcher. Wait, you of pink covered one. You, the purple wool one. Where's the other one? Does that one not come to the... Oh, there you are. You want grey dye. I think there's a flower that gives grey dye, but it's not that. This gives, like, a light grey dye. Oh, farmer, yes, I can give you. Pumpkin. Oh, and butchers. Butcher. Beef, yes. And there's a leather worker somewhere. You, perhaps? No, you're a toolsmith. Are you a leather worker? You are a leather worker. Excellent. You want flint. I mean, I can get you flint. Huh, okay. Leave over here where I fought that one... I don't know, it's just this one single piece of gravel. No, there's more gravel. I know better than to charge in there. Sometimes it collapses. And I don't want to die. Getting suffocated by gravel is not on my bucket list. Clutter inventory, oh dear. The clutter, the duplicates, the confusion. What was that noise? I'm concerned. I'm fine. I think that is my cue to leave after I get that. It's getting late, I should leave. Yeah, we'll come back later, it's fine. Thank you for the randomness and the... Was that another hell? That wasn't. Oh, I was just moving fast enough not to... Oh, torches down there. Thank you for the attempts on my life. Ah! More gravel, okay. Let's not do that over the farm then. What happens if I'm asleep when it happens? Oops. It wasn't have to be the last thing on. Okay, flint. Success. What? Why did... Oh, the torches exploded. Okay. Interesting. Wait, no, because it's not doing it there. So then why... Oops. Okay. Oh, yes, perfect. Oh, and I should now undo that so that my villagers don't find their way in there. What was I putting back in here? Ah, yes, dripstone. What else was I doing? I've forgotten. I don't know what I'm up to. Okay, oh yes, gravel. We are turning gravel into flint. Because for some reason, when you dig up gravel, it might stop being that. It might decide that it's done with the gravel life and it's ready to be used for fletching, or perhaps making fire. Exactly certain what the chance is to turn into flint, but doesn't seem to be terribly high. What the heavens? Thank you for the pufferfish. Ow, no, ow. Right now I'm poisoned. Okay, good, I'm not going to die. Yet. Hey, pufferfish, if you're still alive, I'm going to catch you. Oh, no, not still. Oh, dang it, oh no! Food. Ah, so close. Well, this is going to take a while to get out of. Inconvenience indeed. That was almost death. Which is inconvenient. I wonder what the villagers think is happening when something like that happens. Like, what's their understanding of the events? It's like, the strange one, talks, just spontaneously fell into a hole. Ah, yes. Hello there. Oh dang, I found my way. You've got to be kidding me. Well, I made that far less efficient than it could have been. Ow. Oh, look, tulip. Wait, I can make stew with the tulip? You know what I think I was just thinking? Ah, yes, of course. It's not only their language, but their thoughts in interesting manner. But, based on the level of intelligence I see them exhibit, that does seem to be the only thing going through their heads. So, I feel like that's a good theory. I don't know anyone that thinks in a language that they don't speak. Fair point. Fair point. Almost time for me to place this. Okay, there we go. Close enough to all the gravel. I have 12 flint. I don't think that's enough. Who's that for? One of the Fletchers, I think? I think it was for the, no, the other Fletcher. You! Did you want flint? No, wait, no, you will turn gravel into flint for emeralds. But who wanted the flint? You want flint. I could have sworn it was someone who wasn't a master. Who would that be? Oh. I guess I'll probably randomly find them later. That's fine enough. I feel like they wanted quantity. I don't know if that's accurate because my memory is not impressive. But nonetheless, we're going to hope for that. Oh, everyone's arriving. Hey, it wasn't for you, right? I know that you like none of the things that I mentioned before anyway. It's not you, is it? No. Yeah, weaponsmith will take it. You, fishman. No. You will take coal, though. No, that's the Fletcher. Wait, the weaponsmith will also take it? Not that one. Oh boy. Yeah, the weaponsmith will take it. Interesting. I don't feel like he makes anything that would use flint. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea who that would be. Yeah, well. We've a very non-melodic choir. You perhaps? No. You perhaps? Maybe it's the leather worker. I can never remember what a leather worker looks like though, so this will be challenging. All I know is he doesn't wear a hat. You! Leather worker! Yes! Okay, it's 26. But I did figure out successfully who the correct person is. This is going to take a bit. What does this have? Efficiency 2. I don't know what efficiency does. I'm going to hope that it means that it digs faster. Wait, did I not get a single one out of that? That's... Come on, I only need, what, 12 more? Yes, I only need 12 more. It's not like I'm asking a lot, the thing that I am definitely doing. Let's go over to the bed. Oh hey, I didn't take damage. Thank heavens for the elytra. I almost fell off. Boy, that pufferfish, that one really took me by surprise. I was so confused. I'm not used to the pufferfish. I'm certainly not used to the pufferfish randomly generating. So, you know, I was rather unprepared. Huh. I'm confused. Does the chance of getting gravel out, flint out of them go down somehow? Because I set out, how many was that? Because before it seemed like about a 1 in 10 chance. And I set out, yeah, like 16-ish, something around there. Yeah, 16. Okay, I got several letters. Okay, so RNG was just being mean to me. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I have some extra dirt. Let's go ahead and, fix that nonsense. I only need, I don't know, like, why am I doing so terrible at quick math tonight? I realise you can still hear another Hell's Choir in the background right now. As all of the sheep. Oh, 2 in a row. So that's 19, so I need 7 more. That's it. I just went. Yeah, don't mind the construction, Shepherd. It won't last. Okay, I thought I had missed one of them, but I had not. I actually did get some flint. Not a lot of flint, but some. Oh, you know, I might, this coming Friday, I do have the trolley solution. It might be time It might be time to start playing the trolley solution. Wait, is that wonderful? That is actually the amount I need, isn't it? Yeah. No harm in getting a little extra. Especially if this turns out to be an effective way to, level up that, leatherworker? Yeah, it was the leatherworker. I realise I don't actually know where the leatherworker, works. It's fine. Let's go to a third stone. Stone, regular kind, wait a second. I could do so much more. As a philosopher nerd, I would love to be here for the trolley solution. Well, would you be able to make this coming Friday? I honestly, just the demo that I played was so fun. I enjoyed it so much. Actually, let's keep this and let's go deal with chickens. Let's go get some wheat. We can make some more sheep. Ow. It's so nonsensical. I'm very curious to find out if there's anything beyond the visual novel. Because I played until it became a visual novel, and I genuinely don't know if it ever stops being a visual novel past that point. But it was a demo, so even if the demo ended with just visual novel, it's possible that the full game does not. That would be a little funner, just like, yes, we have roped you in to playing a visual novel. Hopefully the creek don't rise. Fair enough. Yeah, we actually, not too far from where I live, there was flooding a few weeks ago. So, you know, I can understand. Yes, I would love to know. I'm not sure why I want to put that in the box as opposed to the hopper. Or that's not the hopper, the shooty thing. Where's it called? Things you love can take so much inspiration from thinkers that you despise. Yeah, that I can see that. To be fair, though, like, sometimes very stupid people will, inspire, you know, much more intelligent people. I mean, think of Freud. He was so terrible at his job in so many ways, and yet his terrible nonsense was also very helpful. Just the progress of modern psychology. Like, he was terrible at psychology, but the field did grow in part because of him. You know. I don't want to think. Yeah, fair. Emma Goldman directly quotes Max Stirner. Oh. But. Oh, yeah, this has been way more effective now that I've remembered about that box. Hey, now, bell's choir slightly less. It's not quite as loud. Because there's fewer chickens. Oh heavens. Alright, let's see how much I get. Yeah, I'd say that's been pretty effective. Incredible. That's working so much better than it used to. It is fair to not want to think of Freud there. The nonsense that came out of that man. And like, yeah, the field of modern psychology has made certain progresses due to him, but I'm sure that he objectively made the lives of basically everyone he, had as a client worse. Or at least most of them. Like, there's no way that was going terribly well. Hello there, you. I have so much chicken. Honestly? Yeah, I didn't think you'd let me do all of it with you. I'm surprised at how much you let me do with you. Wait, we have an apprentice butcher? Since when? Okay, good to know. Yeah, Toolsmith. I have feathers for Fletcher. What the heavens? Oh, yeah, also the leather worker. I can never identify him, though, so... Then the Fletcher's head? Yeah, Toolsmith. Are you a leather worker? No, you're the Toolsmith I just spoke to. You're also... No, you're a farmer, I just couldn't see your hat. Okay. Emma Goldman was a renowned anarchist thinker that brought Russian leftist ideology stateside. She also worked directly alongside Peter Kropotkin. Excuse my, I'm sure, terrible pronunciation. Max Turner was an egoist who believed that things only should belong to whoever can take them, and that ideals of any kind were naive? Oh my goodness. I understand why you didn't like this person. That's such a wild concept to me, mostly in that, obviously I know that people like that exist, but the idea of treating them like they're worth, like it's worth paying attention to what they said is bizarre to me, because those are the sorts of people that I dismiss as, like, 14-year-olds, or ill-adjusted incels or something. Not people who I'm going to talk to about philosophy. Do I have any legends? Yeah, Toolsmith, aren't you? Yeah. Now, the hammer on the back, there are a Toolsmith. I need to figure out what the heavens this one leather worker looks like is. Okay, I know the place of work for the leather worker. I will be able to find him then. Oh, well. Sterner's writings on the state, its function, legitimacy, and like they have directly inspired anarchist ideas about dismantling it. I mean, it does make sense that if someone writes down something, other people might be like, you are definitely wrong, and I need to write about how wrong you are. I mean, so much so that people find often that that's a more effective way of getting answers on the internet. Wait. Where's my friend? I'll be back. You can have the feathers. I have so many feathers. It was very insightful when it came to writing about what is. The problem is that he was evil when it comes to what should be. Ah, so good at observation, not good at conclusions. That's, yeah, unfortunately, not terribly uncommon for people to both be very bad people and also, you know, be quite intelligent. It's how you end up with a lot of the problems that bad people make. Bad people would not have that much of a negative impact on the world if they weren't, at times, quite intelligent. Oh, I have, well, that's why I couldn't do that. Okay, I think it's time to go kill some sheep. Never mind, the sheep aren't grown up yet. Mustache was also accused credibly of plagiarizing from him. There's another place that Sterner's philosophy linked. Interesting. I do appreciate the notes about it being credible, because certainly those kinds of accusations can be thrown around quite uncredibly at times. More chickens! Make more chickens. I should probably give more wheat, but... Oh, hold up a second. Yes, excellent. Obsidian, I need 16 total, I believe. I think that's what you said. I currently have 3. Now. I love the little fields of torches. They're great. Oh, right, I have granite. I have more granite anyway. That's good for the mason. Now, if there's anything you should know about Nietzsche, it's that his sister was responsible for editing and popularizing his philosophy in Germany in the late 1800s, early 1900s. And a certain dictator attended her funeral. Oh, boy! Well, that certainly says some things. Let's go. I need to find another world. Are you the new one? You are. Did something happen to the previous one? Well, you take all kinds of meat, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but it seems that something happened. to my previous butcher. I just realised that I don't have any beetroot. I don't think I have any farmers who will take it anyway, but bit of an important thing, that. Almost. Like, why do I have lily pads? Like, not in general, but why are they in my inventory? Let's make some melons. I guess the lily pad can go in there for now. Take sugar cane. And oh, I'm up to 50 emeralds. I think I have planted. Oh, I could make another cauldron, then we'd go much faster. Ew. Yes, have it. And don't need 2 pumpkins. Paper. There you are. There. Oh, you don't actually want paper. Okay. Do you? You do, lovely. Initiated weakness and believe that morality, specifically what he called slave morality, came from poor people's desire to feel somehow superior to rich people. And somehow is, fascinating. It's another philosopher I do not like. Oh, interesting. I wonder why. Good heavens. Humans. Okay, so I would need 7 iron ingots. Oh, that makes sense. 7 iron ingots would allow me... works well. To make another cauldron. I currently have 10 nuggets, which is enough for 1 1/3. Yes, yes, hello. You old stack. Mason lives down here, doesn't it? Ow. That didn't go well. Oh, so he doesn't live there, he just works down there. Less helpful, but alright. Okay. I guess we'll still just stay here until... Ow! Oh, that didn't actually hurt me. Oh! Hello there, Fox! Are you stuck? Huh, okay. Oh, fisherman. Heading to work? Okay, then maybe the mason will come soon. Do you want these or something? Oh, hold up a second. There's a farmer who'll take them, isn't there? Or butcher? It's one of the two. I don't know how many it takes, but these can be made into emeralds. Wait, that's not the work. That's the mason's work. Alright. Well, I have some betters. Ah, Mason! There you are. Ouch. Stone. Not sure how I managed to do that incorrectly, but alright. Are you the one? Wait. Are you the one? Yes! You'll take the berries. Excellent. New source of income acquired. There's so many torches. Stolen. I think I have enough emeralds. Oh, you know what I need? I have some, don't I? Is it leather in string that I can make? I think this is how you make it. Nope. Wait. Oh, it's only one left. Well made. I like that answer even better. I have a pouch. I also... Wait, no, that's one on the 10th. Or 9th, rather. Oh yeah, have you seen pouches? In fact, philosophers I do like. All sorts of backgrounds and beliefs. Camus wrote on how to live life with living. We don't believe in objective meaning. Thomas Aquinas, hundreds of years ago, wrote the strongest known argument for the existence of a higher power. Dostoevsky wrote a radical philosophy of love. Tolstoy reconciled anarchism with Christianity. So many thinkers had genuinely interesting ideas, and I hate that the ones that get so much focus are supervillains. To be fair, I will say Tolstoy is one of the ones that I hear about a lot. As far as... most of what I hear about is actually Greek philosophers. But when people aren't talking about Greek philosophers, I mostly hear about Tolstoy. If that is any consolation. Oh, they spawn. Right, yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to have a bunch of little pockets of monsters now. And perfect. We have 4 now. I'm a quarter of the way there. Excellent. I know you're Tilsmith. Let's go take a good look at what the leather worker looks like. You look so much like the Tilsmith. From the front, they're basically the same. Unless, is there anything on the head of the leather worker? No. No. God heavens. Ah, alright. Off to heavens. What am I doing next? Oh, I should go check on the chickens. I do find... So, like, modern day, it's fairly common for people to think of philosophy as like, ah, yeah, philosophy majors are annoying people. But I do find it really funny that within Greek culture, philosophers were seen even more negatively. Like, it wasn't just like, ah, yes, these are annoying people. They literally put some philosophers to death for how annoying they were. I think it was just the one, but still, that's an impressive level of annoyingness you need to achieve to essentially just get put to death because you won't shut up. He's the only one that I know specifically. But like the fact that, like, what a reason to get killed. I will give him credit though, he did very much stick by his morals. He was very principled, even if he was obnoxious. Like, I don't really agree with him all that much necessarily, but I am impressed by the degree to which he was willing to stand by his ideals. Iron soul. Interesting. Okay, now the berries, I'm going to give these to a butcher. Oh my god. Yeah, I must say, Diogenes, not a fan. Though the whole behold the man thing, very funny. I don't know how true it was, but I see. I feel like... So, I disagree because a part of what his philosophy required was a sense that we don't have an obligation to consider the comfort of others, in a way that, I mean, obviously it made him incredibly uncomfortable for other people to deal with, and which I think is... I disagree with it profoundly. Wait, so I'm able to just repair that. Oh, yes, because that's in order to get the enchantments that you like the best. And then just keep them. I think that's how that works. Yeah, he was committed to it. He just didn't really care for anyone else. How anyone else, was affected by the way he lived. Okay, so I can only enchant this once. Is that how this works? In what way? I only sort of understand the enchanting system. No. Okay, I did succeed at not taking damage. Oh, and about to start. Well, let's get one last piece of obsidian. We will take an ad break, and then we will be on. Final hour. Actually, before that happens, we are going to snooze the ad. Just this once. Now, let's get to bed before something starts trying to eat me. Oh, right, I thought I have chocolate here. I'm glad that you disagree with at least that part of his beliefs. Okay, I think that I need to start going and purchasing axes from that one guy. I do have a sword. Okay. Suppose I don't actually know where he is at the moment. Oh, maybe I do. Excellent. Thank you so much. That was an inefficient use of my emeralds, but now he sells very useless pants. Wait, not a bit there to go. Okay, and obsidian, and let's go ahead and construct this. There we go. But I am saying his work is worth learning from. That cynical observation, refusal to participate in systems you consider wrong, unknowable. Maybe we shouldn't live like dogs, but maybe we should live more like people. The animals that we are. Yeah, there's definitely a fairness there. I feel like the big thing that he missed is that if your desire is to not participate in society, maybe stop living in it. If you'd like to simply exit the entire concept, go to it somewhere else. But, you know, what someone says that we can learn from and the way they chose to live their lives can be very different things at times. And I mean, hey, a very different type of thinking, because it's theology rather than philosophy. I mean, I guess not very different, but different. Martin Luther. Not a good person, and had many very terrible beliefs. But also, his thesis brought up some good points. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think all of the philosophy aside, I think he also just was one of those people who, I think modern day, he would be an internet troll. I think he was someone who just enjoyed doing that to people. There we are. I don't have all that bananas left. But I do have 3 whole iron ingots. I need 4 more. Ooh, I have a bunch of carrots. Ooh, but it is almost time for me to go on an ad break. Oh. Just wanted to make sure at least all of them were growing. And ad break time it is. Alrighty, I shall disconnect so I don't die in the middle of this. I will see you in about 3 minutes. alrighty, I'm back. And I do have to agree on that line from Diogenes. It is a very good one. I think that it is a great shame that both, from these days to all the way back to at least the ancient Greeks, philosophy has, because there's so much value to it, and it's so interesting, but it has been used at the more innocent end to be extremely just annoying, just obnoxious, as, either in the argumentation of it or specifically as an excuse for obnoxious behavior, and on the much more malicious end as a way to argue against accountability for genuine harm. I mean, one of the things in Greece back in the day was people learning philosophy, specifically the rhetoric, the argumentation, in order to be able to get out of legal issues, which, it's one thing to learn how to defend yourself, it's another entirely when the purpose was to essentially argue to the point that no matter what you had done, people didn't feel that they could genuinely hold you accountable for it. Which is, like, thinking about and talking about and debating the nature of, reality, existence, morality, humanity, human structure, all of that deeply interesting things. But so often, and I mean it's just an element of human nature, but so often misused. It's, yet another reason for me to dislike the idea of predetermination. Okay, let's go find some farmers. Hello there, yes. No, farmer, who's offering me an emerald. And carrots. What's with the angry sound? Okay, what else do I have? Not really anything else. Okay, let's go get some more axes. Maybe we do not have axes. Oh, look. Wait, are you a different weaponsmith? You are, yes. Excellent. Yes, like, that's not, I don't think that's a great, first of all, predetermination can't be proven, so I don't think it's really useful for any kind of argument regarding, legal, government, etc. things, because it's, like, you could do, like, a thought experiment of, like, well, so if everything is predetermined, and, like, go for it. But you can't prove that things are. There's no way to do that. So that's just ends up just being a maybe. And so anything that you can't really not only prove, you can't even, like, establish how likely it is, really. I don't think is the proper thing to use for policy making. But further, even if things are predetermined, if everything is predetermined, and so you should not, imprison murderers because that's an injustice to them. Would that not then reflect back on the argument of that being an injustice? Because, oh no, the incarceration is also predetermined. So, no use arguing against it. As it feels like it circularly defeats itself. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Definitely need 8 emeralds. Could steal some of the pumpkins. Alternatively, I could actually chop down a tree every once in a while. Oh, hello. Obsidian acquired. Oh, alright, we have 6 out of 16. Ow. I'm generally a proponent of libertarian free will, which I always have to specify has nothing to do with the political position. Fair enough, I'll be honest, I don't actually know what that means. Oh, there are flowers in the trees. Ah, sugar cane. Libertarian free will is just the idea that nothing is predetermined and everyone is truly in control of their own actions. Oh. Then, same. I can fit so many eggs in my inventory now. No, I should put away fences. It's also very hard to believe in any kind of determinism when you're not religious. Yeah, it's fair enough. I can see that. I personally am religious, but I just feel like, to me personally, with the way that my own faith works, I feel like determinism would defeat the core concept of how I view religion. Not as in, like, the believing of religion, but as in my understanding spiritually of how the world and spiritualism works. My worldview, I would find those to be mutually defeating, I suppose. Huh. I could waste all my ingots. Like, almost all of them. Yeah, I consider the idea of things being predetermined to mean a lack of will, which to me feels... Free will to me seems to be a thing that is innate and natural. And so, for there to be any lack of it would be an imposition, a change upon things. And I'm aware that this is entirely a matter of faith in my regard. And not something that could be proved or necessarily even effectively argued objectively. But so that in order to believe that the world itself is governed by something moral, that precludes the concept of free will being tampered with via determinism. Do you have any distinguishing marks? I mean, from the back you don't have the hammer, but from the front, maybe a little. It's called leather gloves. Do you have leather gloves? You do not. You do not have leather gloves. Okay. Leather gloves means leather worker. I finally have an answer. Okay, what was it? Let's grab sugar cane, make some more paper. And that's not enough. Okay. Oh, yes, the fence. Put the fence away. There we go. When it comes to faith, I prefer to describe myself as an aggressive agnostic. I'm familiar with agnostic. I haven't had aggressive agnostic before. That's entertaining. Not only do I not know, I personally believe that we cannot know exactly what the deal is. If there's a god or gods, they do not cannot communicate with us. Whatever's after this life isn't my problem until I get there. I guess I would agree in that I don't believe that necessarily that it's impossible for us to know. I believe that God could reveal himself. But, well, no, because I guess then that I do believe it's impossible for us to know. Because even if God were to reveal himself, I don't think that we possess the ability to tell the difference between that and, like, a psychotic break, so... Oh, yes. Axes! Do we have a weaponsmith yet? Specifically the one who gives cheap axes? No. Where's the weaponsmith? There we go, both of them. Wrong one. Oh. Thank you. Lovely. And how much do we have down here? 5. Okay. So I need another 13. Oh, that's not enough. I can do math. My position on most metaphysical issues is we continue to have arguments. We don't have a definitive answer. There is no definitive answer. If there was one, we'd have found it. So, I don't necessarily agree with that, simply in that there are things that science hasn't answered yet. There are answers that we don't have yet. That being said, I don't think that we're going to get an answer. I would be very surprised if we did, and I think that if we do, it will be found by science. Because that's... I feel like science is progressing. Religion is not. Like, on an individual level, sure, different people are growing and perhaps refining their own understanding, but as a group of people, as a society, our understand... Oh, another child. Our understanding of you know, religion and frankly even morality, I don't think is really making much in the way of progress. Certainly not when it comes to religion. It's been pretty circular. Pardon me. Alright, I need a Fletcher. Must give you sticks. You're in here, aren't you? There you are. Dang it, wrong one. Wait, you should come from all the way over here to all the way over the other side of town? That's a terrible commute. I mean, not really, it's a tiny little town. But still. Anyhow, I don't know what this Fletcher is. So we're going to grab our sweet berries. Morality/ethics is actually one of the very few gun tribe beliefs I have. If it causes harm, it is wrong. If it's not, it is not. I completely agree with that. And it's one of the things that is so concerning to me about other Christians is when they're like, oh, how do non-religious people figure out right from wrong? It's like, putting aside the fact that I feel that a lot of Christians fail to figure that out. Like, really? You don't think you could have... You don't think you'd have morality if you didn't have a handbook? Such a deeply disturbing thing to express. I don't think that morality is that hard to puzzle out. Like, obviously, the details of what does cause harm, that's hard, that's complicated, that's not easy. But the basic concept of harm is bad, if it's not harmful, it's not bad, one would think would be not too hard to come to. But I have found that, and I can't talk about any religion other than Christianity, as it's, you know, not just what I practice, but it's what I was raised with. So I don't have a personal relationship with any other religions. But within Christianity, I've noticed that there's some people have this tendency to basically to have two different conceptions of wrong. As in, you have things that are wrong because they hurt people, and then things that are wrong because you're not supposed to do them. And like this idea that, you know, obviously, like, causing a physical hurt to someone, oh, that's bad. And you don't need to be told that that's bad by the Bible to know that. But then there are other things that are considered, you know, bad, not because they do an objective harm, but because you were told this is on the list of bad things. And it'd be one thing if the perspective was, oh, well, I don't know what harm that causes, but I trust that it does cause one, and that's why we're not supposed to do it. That's, you know, that's one thing. But generally the perspective that I hear is not that, but rather it's wrong because we were told it's wrong. Which is an uncomfortable idea for me. It's more confusing when we hit meta-ethics. No, I don't know what that term means. I don't know how precisely... I don't really know precisely where ethics come from, or if they're really set in stone. There's some punishment/reward system. But when it comes to real practice, actually living by it, it all works the same. I'm not entirely certain what all of that means, I'll be honest. What am I doing? Apparently collecting wheat seeds, good heavens. I'm going to go feed these to some chickens. And this to some sheep and cows. Hello there, sheep. I've decided that actually I'm going to make more of you before I kill any of you. There we go. Well, better ethics is the field of examining the actual mechanics of ethics, where morality comes from, the reason things are wrong, what good and bad are, etc. Ah, I see. Maybe that's the thing that the sorts of people I was mentioning, could use some of. Yeah, I think that there's, I can understand the value to faith and all of that, but I think that also any morality that is real can be argued for. And I think that the concept of saying, oh, well, you know, it's faith, we don't need answers or logic, whatever, we just believe in it, I think it's, on top of being potentially a cop-out, I feel like it does a disservice to the idea of a god who is good. Because a god can't be really good if he isn't also, you know, reasonable. Because if God is right about what is right and wrong, if God exists and all that, then there's going to be a reason for the right and wrong to be right and wrong. It's not going to be arbitrary. But these are just things that get on my mind because I get frustrated. I get frustrated with the people I share a overarching religion with. I guess in much the same way as I get irritated when fellow members of the queer community have just terrible ethics and terrible things. Now, I need 2 fences. We're getting rid of this tree. Okay, tree removed. And fence. Give me the fence. Fence. Cauldron. Think. Might be. Oh, what was it? Oh good, I can make it out of here. Yay! Okay, off to, bed, looks like. Wait. I need to put some... Wait, how did I end up with more dripstone? Oh, right, I didn't do the corners. That's how... Okay. Oh, and I need one pointed dripstone. I came up in Christianity, Southern Baptist, believe it or not. I think the denomination is part of the reason I feel so hard off that particular wagon. But there's one belief from the faith that I like to hold on to even now. Yeah, I don't know much about the specifics of Southern Baptist. I'll be honest, I'm not terribly educated on the different denominations of my own religion. But I do know that it is one of the ones that I hear about most often when people talk about no longer being Christian. So, yeah, I don't know what they're doing, but it doesn't seem like it's turning out terribly great for a lot of people. Okay. Oh, Fletcher. That thing. I forgot to find a Fletcher. Oh, I should get chickens. Should get chickens for the I guess. Yeah. Well, next time. But I should be getting chickens for the newer butcher. Oh, hello there. Hello there, Armourer. Oh, things on sale. Oh, yes, right. Those. I could get those fairly cheaply. Yeah, there we go. Radical Christ-like love for everything and everyone. Basing everything I can in love. Yes. There's exactly one difference between Southern Baptist and regular Baptist. To be part of the Southern Baptist Conference, you have to sign paperwork stating that you will never ever allow it. Wait, seriously? That's the difference? That was the only moral standpoint that they... That does explain some things. Why? That's... Well then, that's the lines that people choose to draw are interesting. Oh. Oh yes, Fletcher, right. You, over there. I'm giving you steaks. Enjoy. Okay, emeralds. Now I need to find that one armourer. Is it you? Screw... The church I grew up in, I don't know. Oh. My brain borrowed a word from the next line. The church I grew up in had those articles proudly pinned on a bulletin board outside the Sunday school room. Ooh. That's... Given how much of the argumentation against, you know, where people existing in public is, oh, but, you know, I don't want my children to see that. I don't know how to explain it to them. Then going and making that, you know, visible right outside the right outside the public school, or the Sunday school. Yeah, I really hope they're not using that argument, but I feel like they probably are. Okay. But it will... yeah, I'll go ahead and grab some eggs. Yeah, I did not, I did not grow up in what I would consider a terribly progressive church, but at the very least, they did not make things like that a pivotal part of their identity. Which is, you know, like, it's not necessarily any better to believe all of those things, but not make that a big part of, like, how you present yourself to the world. But it is, at the very least, less unpleasant. Like, you know what I'm looking for. Do I have... That's not enough mutton to set. That's the wrong box. Yeah, maybe that is, actually. Hello there. Yes, Master, whatchamacallit? Butcher? Perfect, thank you. Alright. Let's go check on that lava. And there's one. And two. Alright, well, looks like next week we will be able to go to the Nether. That's going to be terrifying. But given in this stream we've gotten halfway there, I'm sure we'll get it, no problem. Alright, I only have about 15 minutes left. What should we do with the last 15 minutes? I feel like a part of me wants to go exploring, but getting lost right before logging off is a terrible idea. That's a great way to ensure that I never find my way back home. Which, it doesn't feel like the right move. Especially not if we're going to go to the Nether. Oh, rain. Okay, we are still getting a decent amount of things. I think I need to not destroy the chicken population quite as much as I did last time. Because that did seem a little excessive. It's taking them a while to rebuild. Maybe I'll do it on only one side at a time. Yeah. Oh! Snow! They've left. This would actually be deeply unpleasant to be in. Going from literal freezing to being in basically freezing rain, that would be... I'll take that. You're Fletcher. You're a shepherd. No, you're Fletcher. Shepherd. Different shepherd. You, perhaps? Yes. Excellent. Oh, yes, and I need... armor. Oh. my discount is gone. Wrong one. Oh no, never mind, my discount's still there. Still, where's that? Are you the armorer? No. The other one. Other armorer? Where did he go? Might be a priest. The presence of the priest suggesting that they have organized religion is fascinating. Are you? No, you're the left leg. Where's the other armor? Hey. No. Same one. And I'm out of those. Oh yes, let's go put the well away. Yeah, I mean, that's an interesting question to ponder. Because, I mean, and I guess that also comes to, you know, questions about how much of who we are is nature versus nurture. Obviously, there are certain things that can make someone more likely to fall away from particular religions that are things that we know are part of nature. But if it had been one that was completely accepting, you know, you didn't have that specific pressure to get away from the prejudice of the religion you were raised with. You know, how much of your current philosophy is born out of unnatural part of who you are versus how you were raised and all that. Interesting. I wonder if I had been raised in a different denomination, if I, on the other hand, would have given it up. I think the answer is yes. Potentially, but I think that is less about. I mean, there's certainly some denominations and religions that I think I would have in the end. I don't think I would have become atheist, though potentially agnostic. I feel like spirituality of some sort would always be a part of me. But, yeah, I guess you can never know. But I feel like one of the biggest things would be if I had found things that were inherently incompatible with the religion I was being raised with at a younger age. I think it would have had a big impact on whether or not I kept the religion I grew up with. Because in the end, you know, I don't personally think that it really matters whether, you know, Jesus is, you know, a part of my life specifically, as opposed to just spirituality in general. I don't think it matters which one's real that much. I think in the end, with my assumption being that we have a benevolent deity, if there's one, or deities, I just don't feel like one that's genuinely benevolent is going to really care if we got the details straight on the religion. So I also don't know that. Yeah, I don't know how much that would matter to me if, I guess picking something entirely new would have been a very different process to what I went through. I don't know, I feel like in some ways it leads back to the exact same results. Deeply tempting to walk into the lava. I will not do that. Hello, dog. I will find another one eventually. And, you know, then I'll make more, and then I can start bringing them around with me. But the problem is they're so dumb, and they get hurt, and I have to babysit the dogs so they don't kill themselves. Because they want to jump off a tree. Okay, I think it's time to go, actually, slaughter some chickens. As the final act, is going to be to, return to the hellish choir. Okay, so we're going to start by grabbing all these eggs. But instead of putting them in there, I'm going to put them in the big box, so that way I can put them in after I've killed a bunch of, so that I make sure I don't kill off any of the chicks. At the same time, I have a point philosophically, well, my priorities are just incompatible with things. I like pleasure and material gains. Ah, yeah, I can see the conflict there. I want to have things and feel good and fall in love 1,000 times a day. Yeah. I feel like, because the abnegation aspects of Christianity are one of the things that I have very much fallen away from. It's something that most denominations of Christianity, share with Buddhism to some degree. And it is particularly one that I don't think is really a part of myself. Like, I'm not like a pleasure seeker to much of a degree, anything. But I do believe in an inherent value to joy in whatever non-harmful way people find it. And just in particular ways that I feel would conflict. The same way that I find it to conflict with the way that some people view Christianity, and then some people... the worst thing is, most of the time that I find other Christians who are not into the abnegation aspect, they're often people who believe in, like, the prosperity gospel, which is concerning. And honestly, I have to wonder if that isn't a part of why the United States, at least, has so many issues with the belief that poor people are poor by their own fault. Because the prosperity gospel teaches that if you're doing religion right, you won't be poor. And that's concerning. It can lead to some very bad beliefs and philosophies. And I also just don't think that it reflects reality, or even just what happened in the Bible. Anyway, it is almost time for me to end stream, so I think it's about time to start looking for someone to raid out to. So I'm going to disconnect so that I don't accidentally die while I look for that. If you happen to know anyone who is currently streaming who you would like us to raid it to, do let me know. Let's take a look at who I see. Oh, here we go. We've got some people here. I do have to try to keep this in English. Oh. There's someone who's still on their starting soon screen that we could raid into. That can always be fun. I mean, we'll see how long it takes for the starting soon screen to finish. But it looks like at the moment they're about 4 minutes in. That could be fun. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid into Imagineer Dave. Alright, I'm going to raid start. Yeah, it looks like they're doing, hey, I was talking earlier about how I don't really understand what an SMP is. It looks like, Imagineer is doing an SMP. Maybe we'll learn about that. Alrighty, my dear radio listeners, I hope that you had a lovely time. I had a great time hanging out with you. Make sure to drink water, eat food, get rest if you need it. I am going to drink some more water. There we go. And, yeah, thank you so much for coming by. Tune in next time for the trolley solution. And next week for more Minecraft, building the nether portal, and probably dying in there. Probably several times. I should stock up on some tools so that I can, you know, go in back to back. That's where the piglins are, isn't it? I'm probably going to fall into lava and die. Anyway, yeah, that's everything. Take care, I will see you another time, and perhaps I will be seeing you in Imagineer Dave's stream. Take care, my dears. I'm so glad you had fun. Bye-bye.